Expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. In with the challenge.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hernandez. Haaland. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, good ball. Shots on Bellingham! Goal!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Palermo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Palermo are looking to break at pace. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Rummenigge. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Mohamed Salah. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pirlo. And here's Baggio. Fiddles it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. And Gabriel. Mohamed Salah might just make this. And here's Haaland. And it's Salah. Messi ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're back on the ball again. Quality ball. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Tchouaméni. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi, and it's Seedorf. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Acrobatic effort! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good. They have breathing space. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hernandez is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please keep your eyes on your children during
A
the
half
match
of
at all
massive
times.
entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the action is back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Messi. Picked out, and the finish! Roberto Carlos. Now Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. No, again there's no way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Haaland. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Van Dijk has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is...
Mbappe! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that settles it. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Nedved. And here's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. There will be a throw-in. Roberto Baggio. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. Passes short and sharp. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
Thuram. Hullet is herring after that one. And he cuts out the supply. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Haaland. And the finish! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Palermo are looking to go forward now. Seedorf is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. Haaland. Roberto Baggio. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely aimed pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. Palermo are looking to break at pace. Fiddles it through. He's got the shot away! Goal! Palermo!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Palermo have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
So what can they make of this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, it's Basho! Chance here to counter. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's cut it out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. And it's played forward. Here. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet. And he'll shoot here. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Oh, well played, well played. And the counter is on.
Has been indicated.
And it's Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! There it is!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Just
What a
a quick
half.
announcement
It's
is
been
that
pulsating
time for
and
special
totally
fundraising.
absorbing.
Please
We're
grab
actually
the
headed
tickets you
for
were
a
given when you walk into
potential
the game.
classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Bullet! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. That's really well manoeuvred. Kyle Walker. Quality ball. It's Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Baggio.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A great hit! And he's straight offside. Mohamed Salah. Here's Tchouaméni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Pirlo. And it's Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Messi. Roberto Baggio. Tchouaméni clears it away. Van Dijk. Good read, needed to be. Tchouaméni clears. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. Haaland. And he's onside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Baggio. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 30, Messi. Number 4, Dayot
Palermo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Justin Kluivert.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's nice. And now the breakaway. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Nedved. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pirlo. I think we're just about done here. Kaka. Hullet.
Palermo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That's been cut out, well played.
Has been indicated.
That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Has a goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hernandez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kaká picked out brilliantly. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kaká deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They've played it short. Pirlo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Kluivert. And he's cut it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's shapes to shoot! Corner number 2, then. Shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Kluivert put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Haaland. Rijkaard cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Pirlo. And here's Messi. Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Threads one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Van Basten. Haaland might just make this. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Pirlo. Walker did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nedved. It's Pirlo. And it's Seedorf. Kaká. Kaká! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And here's Haaland. And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Van Basten, distributed tidily. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi, and it's Seedorf. Pirlo. Nicely. Kaká! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Palermo have their second corner now. Pirlo goes short. And here's Pirlo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. And the ball's a good one here. Didn't squeeze it through. Now it's Van Basten. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Palermo grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi, and he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Pirlo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Nedved! It's a loose ball. And here's Messi. Rice. And here's Van... Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice. Haaland. And Mohamed Salah. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. And it's Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. Corner.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! Now it's Rice. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their 4th corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. He's had a shot! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's a sharp little ball here. Bale looking for the run. Chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Palermo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Haaland. Palermo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. They've got to make this nice and quick.
A real chance if he can get through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rice gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he spark a counter here? It's a sweet ball, that. That's cause for mild irritation. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shifted upfield. Not the most accurate pass. Buffon punts it upfield. Played over towards the opposite flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale receive, and he'll shoot here. And that's a real chance missed.
Bale fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He's away. There's the shot. He scores! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham.
So, time for
Number
changes
11,
on both sides, actually.
Number
So we have a
8,
breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from
number
here?
15,
Oh, it was a long time
Justin
coming, but
Kluivert.
Great chance!
Number
It's anyone's ball now.
Mayo Upamecano.
Rudiger gets it
Play on
clear.
the field. Number
Mateus.
17, number 26.
Palermo need to give it
Robertson.
everything they have,
Number
kitchen
18,
sink included.
Number 22, number 13, Rudiger.
Very much into the last
Substitutions taking
knockings.
place.
Azar. Rummenigge.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going
time.
up here. It's 3 minutes. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Thuram.
Mateus. Rummenigge. Rudiger gets it away. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland taking in the accolade. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Out for a throw. And it's Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Messi.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Moved on forwards. Works it forward. Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's Nedved. And it's Bale. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Roberto in with a header. It's there. Mohamed Salah at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Haaland. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Great chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Van Basten! That has been slung wide. Robertson for Rice. Seedorf. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. And it's Pirlo. Seedorf. It's Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. And the shot! It's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham, he's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Thuram, and it's played forward. He's found a way through. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi.
There
Played
will
out
be
towards the
one
right
added
wing.
time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for...
Hazard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Nedved. Mbappe. Seedorf. Oh, good spread. And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Nedved. Nedved stood his ground strongly. Nedved. It's Nedved! That's a decent clearance. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. And the ball's gone astray. And here's Mohamed and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Robertson sends it crossfield. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. It's a good ball out wide. It's a sharp pass. Spread out to the left. Has a goal! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. And he's managed to get free. Big chance!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. And here's Messi. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the run. Upamecano couldn't squeeze it through. That is good alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head.
Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And here's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. He's gone forward. Bale. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? Played back in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's tidy. And it's Seedorf. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he spark a counter here? Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Decent progress down the left. Pirlo. And it's Nedved.
There will be 1 minute at a
Nedved.
time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, it's a promising build. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Nedved. Can he spark a counter here? Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! Oh, there's a probing ball.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Quality ball. Nedved. And it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos. And here's Nedved. Decent hit! And he's there to get it away. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the runner. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aim forwards.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out to the left flank. He's got away. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Bellingham. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a throw. Haaland chasing after it. Mohamed Salah. Messi. Oh, good spread. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Nedved. Now Seedorf. Closing in on goal, Roberto Carlos. He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Seedorf. And it's Gullit. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Gullit. The fullback is in acres of space here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nedved. Oh, that's nice. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's cut it out. Bellingham. Now Mbappe. Oh, they can break here.
1 minute added time.
On time, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Nedved. Gullit. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. In comes the cross. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, again, there's no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Still just a single goal between the sides. Cafu. Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Gullit. Now, what about a counter-attack? Drogba. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
8, Mohamed Salah. Number 4, Rayo Upamecano. Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the
Seedorf.
field, number 15.
Cafu.
Justin
He's played it
Kluivert.
through.
Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
The movement is slick,
Number
the
13,
speed is slippery.
Rudiger.
The defence, though,
Number
able to hold on
19.
this time.
Substitutions taking place.
That has not gone well. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So, what can they make of this? Nedved does really well there, he is strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. And it's Nedved. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Seedorf. Nedved. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number
Desperate
10,
defending required here.
Erling Haaland. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Substitution.
Gabriel gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Cafu really added the width there, thanks to...
He gets big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it
There
back.
will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And it's Neymar. And here's Bale. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Rummenigge! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rummenigge certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Bellingham.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the...
He's got two! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there.
Rummenigge! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. It's their second corner of the game. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Messi. Seedorf. Fiddles it. And the shot! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goal.
Can he finish? Oh, what a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's really put himself on the line here. Now, can they get it back? Oh, he's in! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Has a look and place it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's played forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Roberto Carlos. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game. Chance to finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Seedorf just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gets his pass away. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Closing it, hits one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu. Pressure coming in from all directions. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Messi. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
That's good play. Oh, he's been caught napping. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played in by Roberto Carlos. Goalkeeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Indicated.
And it's Messi. Hullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Chooses to go back. Kaka. And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to complete the turnaround. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Salah. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Good pressure, determined, intense. And he's managed to get free. Cafu plays it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Cafu, passing nice and neat. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete. Rummenigge at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Mohamed Salah.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Coming on
for.
the field,
Yeah, they deserve
number
great
9,
credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to
Number
equal that
22.
attacking flair. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played. Messi. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Cafu picks it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution on the field. Number
Not much
5,
doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards.
Number
That won't
17.
intimidate this guy.
Coming on the field, number 15, Justin Kluivert. Number 6, Ronald Araujo. Number 41, Price. Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Drogba. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Holland, Kluivert. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has not gone well. Araujo. Bale. Foot in. Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Cafu. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Works it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Drogba, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal! Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Shot could be on. He's shifting. And Messi! That comes as a mighty relief. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Gabriel can get it clear. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Haaland. And here's Bellingham. Seedorf. Gabriel makes the interception. Bellingham. He's got to be in here. Rummenigge. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mohamed Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Walker. And Robertson. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's the chance to counter.
And he cuts out the supply.
Cafu. Messi. Cafu. He's got away.
Mbappe.
Bellingham. Here's Haaland. Nedved. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. And that should get the job done. A nicely aimed pass. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kyle Walker. That is good alertness. Rummenigge. Drogba. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be 1 minute
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Very nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Today for everybody to please
So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
No, that's been intercepted. Haaland might just make this. And they can counter here. Seedorf. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And through to the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Rice. That's headed upfield. Passes short and sharp. Mohamed Salah. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Played back. Can he put it away? And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Messi.
72,306.
Cafu. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Mohamed Salah. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
Danger averted for now. Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Seedorf tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. And the ball's a good one here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great hit! Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bale. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Justin Kluivert.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance! He scores! And they're back in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very much into the last knockings. And here's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Bale. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Edmilson. And here's Hullet. Can he finish? Robertson gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Azar. Pass somewhat off target. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good spread. Into the box. Oh, smashing header! And claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Works it forward. Haaland might just make this. And here's Hullet. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Koundé did well to stay calm there. Threads one in. And he's lost his man here. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! There it is! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Salah. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Interesting ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
He's going for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Seedorf. To Thuram. Seedorf.
And it's Van Dijk. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Kluivert. For Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now this could be a chance. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's straight offside. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception, well timed. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
Haaland! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now this could be a chance. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Gabriel. Robertson. And here's Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kluivert! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pullet gets his pass away. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. And here's Bale. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that...
And it's been given away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Driving on and making good progress. Shifted it to the flank. Quick look, then plays it in. Mbappe. Kluivert looking to add to his goal, and they can counter here. Kluivert. It's a sweet ball, that.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Rice, and here's Haaland. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
Can he put it away?
Gullit.
Strong running down that left flank.
And it's Gullit. Seedorf.
To Messi.
Gullit. And it's Nedved.
Defending was strong and firm.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kluivert. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mbappe.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Haaland.
Mbappe. And he was alert to it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement.
Now the finish!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking for the runner. Opts to play it back.
Kluivert! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kluivert.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And it's Bale.
Rice.
Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Bale.
It's Bale! And the ball, he's been caught napping. And again!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's in on goal! And now the breakaway.
And it's Bale.
And here's Hullet.
Shifted it to the flank.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really well manoeuvred.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Kyle Walker. And here's Hullet. Messi. Big chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Edmilson. And here's Bale.
Nice ball, and he's in.
Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kaka is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super ball! Haaland! It's there!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cafu gets over and intercepts. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Aim forwards.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kluivert, great chance! Just off target. Corner number 2 then. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Bellingham. Gets his pass away, and he's intervened well there. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe, and here's Haaland. Haaland! He's got away with one there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Gullit. And Gullit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first-half thoughts?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Kaká goes steaming, and he's had a hit!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a ball! Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's whipped. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson.
There he goes, motoring forward. Danger averted for now.
Kaká.
Decent hit!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Out of play for a goal kick.
The attendance for this match was
That looks a good ball through.
71,898.
Now that's well seen too. He's not got that quite right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
They've played it short. Messi has a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Justin Kluivert. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 5.
And that has added a whole new
Number
complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Messi. Number
Seedorf.
9, Vinicius Junior.
Looking to set free a runner.
19, Number 13.
That's a sweet ball, that.
Rudiger. Substitution.
Nicely aimed pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. And here's Haaland. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Brilliantly cut out. And that is expertly dealt with. Kaká. And here's Bale. Oh, it's Seedorf.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. He won't be happy with that one. Could move up a gear here. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kaka.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Picked out, there's the shot!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Rice. So what can they make of this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Hullet. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball.
Seedorf! And that's it.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn.
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Looking for the run. No way through, so back it comes. Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Baggio. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Messi.
Edmilson.
Roberto Baggio. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi running with the ball. Haaland.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cafu carries the ball down the right, wriggles his way through. What a throw in. Edmilson, and here chance! Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Bullet. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that has left him in a heap. He's got away. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. And Edmilson. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And here's Haaland. Roberto Baggio. Oh, they can break here. Baggio making good progress on the right-hand side. Cafu. He's in plenty of space here. Pinches it off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Kyle Walker. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Edmilson.
That's the throw. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Haaland. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe goes short. Here's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. He's gone for goal!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Baggio.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cafu. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos, and it's Ed Nielsen. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Interesting ball. And he's gone back. Haaland! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thuram. Cafu. Speculative strike. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's a throw-in.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. Kluivert!
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Over to the other side. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. It's Pirlo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pirlo plays it short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. That is lovely. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's a sharp pass. Hullet. Donnarumma can claim that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good ball, and this tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Roberto Baggio. And the shot! He's scored! First blood drawn. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the shot! Kluivert.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good-looking ball. That's good running with the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played, well played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now they can break here. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's whipped it across. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Baggio, who set... Roberto Baggio! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pirlo with the short one. Chance! Oh, what? In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bellingham, looking for the runner. There's the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Back into the middle. And there's the end of the first half.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each.
To give your support to our better stadium front.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers...
Mbappe! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's straight offside. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go back. And he's there to belt it away. Roberto Carlos showed plenty. Speculative strike. Mbappe. Interesting ball. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Gullit. Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Header! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest.
Goes in for the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here,
Mohamed
from
Salah.
both sides in fact.
Number 15, Justin Kluivert. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano. Number
Mbappe.
10,
Now it's Rodrigo.
Haaland.
And the
Coming
whistle's
on the
gone,
field,
presumably for
number
offside.
9, Vinicius Junior. Number 30, Messi. Number 19, number 20, Matthias de Ligt. Number 21, Rodrigo. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short, and he's had it nicked away. Pirlo. Messi. Van Dijk. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cafu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Rodrigo.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Mbappe, and that's a good ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gullit.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Mbappe, nicely spread. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, played right into his path. And he's on... Can he put it away? It's there! And the comeback is complete! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. He won't be happy with that one. Bale. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. He's gone forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cafu. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bale. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bale with the foul. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is one way to stop him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. Messi. And the counter is on. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved. Decent hit! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mbappe plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Messi. Messi! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Messi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Upamecano powering forward here. Oh, that's a key interception. Some resolute defending there. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. Nedved. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's burst
2
through.
added minutes has been indicated.
Good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's off target. Haaland, Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the hit! Oh, it's come loose. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland. Now it's Messi. Now a real chance! Oh, taken with style! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So what can they make of this?
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Threads one in. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. He's had a hit! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Mohamed Salah. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 30, Messi. Coming on the field, number 21, Rodrigo. Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
The manager can make a change
Number
for the first time in the
15,
game here.
Justin Kluivert.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's played him through. And Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game.
They've played it short. And here's Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Messi.
Ah, such a clever touch. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nedved. Nedved! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution
So, time
on
for
the field.
changes on
Number
both sides,
7,
actually.
Mbappe. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano. Coming on the field.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
22, number 19, number 20, Matthias de Ligt. Substitution.
Kyle Walker. Rice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alvaro.
Chance! He scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw. De Ligt. Alvarez chasing after it. Bale.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
They'll have one final crack at it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Azar. Fiddles it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
6 added minutes has been
You
indicated.
wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Robertson. Rummenigge. For Bale. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great run. Has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Rummenigge. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And here's Mbappe.
Haaland! Danger averted for now. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shifted upfield. And it's Gullit.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Gullit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Seedorf.
It's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away? It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Lovely feet. In with the challenge. Seedorf showing good feet, and he's in on goal. And the ball's come loose here.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Nedved. Gullit. Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That is good alertness. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's a look and place it forward. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Cafu. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's the chance to counter.
2 added minutes
Oh,
has been
sweet
indicated.
feet. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up.
It's Nedved! Oh, split-second reaction.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Decent hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. This their second corner of the game. Definitely not one of his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Buffon can pick that up. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alvarez with the clearance. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kaká. And the counter is on. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
898.
Alvarez.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes long and straight. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Nedved.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Hullet. Kaka has found the net here, of course. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's away!
He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aim forwards.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Spread it left.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So it's away we go then.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
And he's straight offside. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Gabriel did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Roberto Carlos gets his pass away. Over to the left. Played in by Roberto Carlos. It's a goal kick.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Some good work on the right flank here. Crossed into the middle.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Kaká. Kaká
Stood his ground strongly.
has a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Robertson is in a really good position out wide. Corner number 2 then. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
played long and they could be in here. Genuine physical edge about this game. And Hullet! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Now it's Hullet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Bellingham! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Hullet. He's got away. Hits one! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Looking for the run.
Cafu plays it in. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And they've got rid.
Rice. Haaland. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Let's a look and place it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, played right into his path. And there's his chance to lead the counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
And he's intervened well there.
Upamecano. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rummenigge. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Haaland. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Haaland. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted.
Rummenigge! That's got him rattled. Cafu. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Gabriel deals with that comfortably.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk cuts it out. Shifted upfield. Doku. Roberto Carlos. Pull it.
Look, movement creates...
He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi is standing over this one.
Mbappe! That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Pull it. And here's Nedved. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Van Dijk. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. He's going for goal! It's Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rummenigge certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's a sharp pass. Seedorf. Cafu. Messi.
There will be 1
And
minute at a time.
Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Nedved. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Doku. Now it's Mbappe. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's neat. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Cafu. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Hullet. Caught offside that time. Bellingham. This is promising. Doku. Chance for the header! Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now it's Mbappe. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Walker calmly anticipates. Gently done.
deftly away.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bellingham.
Unable to make it happen. Big chance! One tries a shot! And another try!
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass is just off target. He's looking to set free a runner.
He's found a way through. He's got the shot away!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
It's their second
Number
corner of the
30,
game.
Messi. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 4, Dayot Upamecano. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field.
Kaká with the short
number
one.
8, Mohamed
That's
Salah.
good play.
Number
Kaká.
15, Justin Kluivert. Number 19, number 20.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Vinicius Junior.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Fiddles it through. And the flag has stayed down. Looking for the runner.
It's a promising position.
Pullet plays it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone.
Great hit! He has done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like...
Vinicius Junior!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. They're taking a moment to consider their
Substitution on the
options.
field. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field is number 17.
Challenge
Substitution
just
in
a bit on the
progress.
firm side. And it's Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Azar. Walker puts his foot on the gas. There's the shot! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
But he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about...
Haaland! It's a loose ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
He gets big. Bellingham. And he's cut it out.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it forward. Cafu. Seedorf. Well, it has been just one side doing... And Messi! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, good strong midfield. He's had a shot! Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. And they've switched it over to the other side. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Gullit. Oh, he's found him in space. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, can he get onto this? Salah. Not the most accurate pass. Shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose it. Rummenigge! And he comes up trumps again.
Rummenigge can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Can he put it away? Goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pinches it off him. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, no joy this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's played forward. And here's Messi. And here's Baggio. Messi. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Salah. Interesting ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, just skips past his man. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Alvarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. And he's searching through. Hits one!
The minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Mohamed Salah with the short one.
That is good strength.
Great hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
They're up to 5 corners now.
They've played it short. Bellingham. And we hit half-time.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Haaland! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gets his pass away. That's a nicely measured pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Here's the cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked out the run.
Now the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Gullit. And a header! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And now he has 2. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the
This
finish!
match was
What
72,300.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Hullet. Is there any support? He might not need it. Alvarez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Cafu. Seedorf. Back into the middle. Out to the right. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's Rummenigge! Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the runner. Nice ball and a decent hit! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
We have already started here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Seedorf. Plays a sharp little ball here.
And he was alert to it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little...
Mohamed Salah! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now this could be a chance. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through.
Roberto Carlos.
Nedved. Interesting ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Works it forward. Now he's off and running. Barella. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Now it's Drogba. Still goalless at the moment.
Looking for the run.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And here's a chance.
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Rice. Mbappe.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Messi.
For Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Roberto Carlos.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. It's Roberto Carlos! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Robertson. Mbappe.
Buffon can claim that. And the counter is on. Nedved.
He has found the way through.
Now the finish!
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is good alertness. Rice. That's tidy. And here's Haaland.
Haaland! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Spread it left. Mohamed Salah spots it and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Robertson.
And now the breakaway.
Now it's Bale.
Drogba.
Stood up well to him there. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Just a
And
quick
that is the
announcement.
state of it at the break.
1-0.
1-0.
About to announce today's hockey
Yeah, on the
numbers.
face of it,
Please watch
it
the
looks a
screen
fair
if you have a
reflection
ticket.
of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And the shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Hits one! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
Gabriel.
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Salah. Threads one in. And here's Haaland. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Oh, nice touch.
Oh, that's delightful.
Here comes another cross.
Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's a throw-in.
The attendance for this match
Robertson.
was 71,550.
Nice control. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brilliantly cut out. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Gullit. Gullit. And Gullit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi. Number 8, Mohamed Salah.
Time then for the first
Number
substitution of the
7,
game.
Mbappe.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Number 15,
I think they can sense a comeback
Justin
here, and so can
Kluivert.
this crowd. It's all
Number
systems go
21,
now.
Rodrigo. Number 9, Vinicius
Now, what about a
Junior.
counter-attack? Aimed beyond the defence. Bale is flagged offside. Now, that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And here's Gullit. He's had a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Gullit was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pirlo plays it short. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets his pass away. Shot a goal! Goal! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. De Ligt
Deals with that comfortably.
Well, they can break here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. This is the time you need that pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Rodrigo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner.
Mohamed Salah goes short. Real chance!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Thuram gets over and intercepts.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Let's a look and place it forward. Cafu. Robertson cuts out the pass. Goes long and straight. Haaland. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Mbappe. Oh, good ball! Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
They've played it short.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the runner.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's looking to set free a runner. Kaká. He's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Oh, good ball.
And Shevchenko!
And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Still goalless. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's following up. Goal! There is the breakthrough. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland might just make this. Haaland. Kluivert. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's one! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. He has a goal! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. Seedorf. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Salah. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Out to the right, Cafu. An instinctive delivery. Cleared away.
Haaland. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Barella. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. Haaland! Bullet.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Seedorf. Some resolute defending there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cafu. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. That's a good run down the left.
Robertson. He is through here. He is just caressing. Mohamed Salah! They've scored!
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Nicely weighted ball. Bale, he's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi, Eto'o, and the finish! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement. Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Lewandowski. Lewandowski stood his ground. He's trying one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Short changes him with that pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh no, this does not look good. Decent hit! And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. So, what can they make of this? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's Eto'o! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Edmilson. And he's being shifted off it.
And it's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And the flag has stayed down. Bale made a good run there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Bale. Shifted upfield. And a shot! And here's Messi. Eto'o. He's got the shot away! That is one way to get his defending done.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Vinicius Junior.
And that was very necessary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Xabi tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And he's there to belt it away.
Bale.
Threads one in.
Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Out to the right. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. And that is a little undercooked. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
So your views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So once again, we're underway.
Changes made by...
There's the hit! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now the finish! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And he's got the beating of his man. So what can they make of this? And he's been shifted off.
Great feat, that.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. And smartly reclaimed.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Vinicius Junior. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Ed Nielsen. Bellingham. Aim forwards. He's looking wide. Bellingham.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's played forward. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Eto'o. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got tall. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Eto'o. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the pass is intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to get rid. Belletti gets his pass away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Araujo back into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Great. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. Casillas somehow saved, and one more try! Tries to get it clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Bale. Can he put it away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham.
Shifted it to the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Edmilson.
Interesting ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's an excellent interception. Belletti. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. He's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Danger averted for now. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Eto'o. Alaba makes the interception. Looking for the runner. Played back in. Looking for options. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bale. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He's a sharp little ball. Eto'o! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's quick to get it clear again. Xabi Alonso. Madrid has the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Bellingham. Puyol. Spread out to the left.
Has a look and plays it forward. Passing nice and neat. Quality ball. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now a droll. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. Short changes him with that pass. Gently done. Stood up well to him there. That pass has been well intercepted. Edmilson. Oh, this looks sharp. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
But it's Luis Suarez. It's not gone well.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He won't be happy with that one. He's in, surely, and the shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Griezmann. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Ronald. Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid have been handed a game-changing chance. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
As close to a certainty as can be.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Belletti. Araujo can get it clear. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
For Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Ronaldinho. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Valverde. And that's that.
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for...